Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee W1FSY.
Whiskey 1, this is Sierra, driver.
Yeah, George, it's terrible condition. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee Sierra Yankee is Roger in New Hampshire. Roger in New Hampshire, but I don't know if you're copying even.
W3 GWM, W2 NYP. Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa. Well, good morning, George. Just want to check in. Name is Bruce. ECARS number 21013 from very warm and sunny Charlotte, North Carolina. Good morning to you, sir. Oh, yeah. No, same here. It's going to be, I don't know, yesterday we were at 99 degrees. Today we're going to be a little bit cooler. I think we're going to get some relief. We're only going to be at 92, George. Oh, yeah, absolutely. So, all right, you have a great day, and thanks for being there, and stay well and stay healthy, George.
us at that time, and just want to get in there and share the news with you. Anyway, coming fine up here to the south side of Chicago. Like I say, we're 23 miles south of there. Cornfields and bean fields on here. And no problem with that. Anyway, George, just thought I'd get in and say good morning again. And yeah, okay, we'll take what we can get. You take care. Have a really good day. And thanks for being here on WCGWM N9ORD, November 9, Oscar Romeo Delta. Somebody, really good job. Take care. Have a real good day. We're just on 100 watts. Got a little Kenwood CS 590S. 100 watts. Stop hand mic. Just enjoying the hobby. Take care, George. Good talking with you. N9ORD listening.
you faded out earlier, but now you're back big. You turned on the vertical, I can hear you again.
WB3CAI.
It's a wonderful difference between the antennas. Have a good day. Thanks for letting me in. W4PJW.
WB3 Charlie Alpha India, WB3CAI.
Kilowatt Delta 0 Yankee Sugar Whiskey.
Let me try it. Fresh hot coffee. Good morning. This is 3 Gulf Whiskey Mike, I believe it is. W4 Foxtrot Hotel Charlie. Fresh hot coffee here in Goldsboro, North Carolina. Hamels Fred. Freedom rings every day. We're 50 miles southeast of Raleigh. And Goldsboro, the home of Seymour Johnson Air Force Base, which I retired from 31 years ago. Time flies by. And looks like right now we're about 85 outside. Clear skies. Going to top out about 95. No rain. And partly cloudy later on this afternoon. You know, the heat's up there, but don't have any rain in the forecast. But ECARS number 4811-4811. I'm on the Cushcraft R8 vertical this morning, about 500 watts here with the TS 590SG here. I'm not on the 890. Have a blessed day. Have a blessed and safe weekend. 73.
Thanks a lot. Thanks for trying. You're coming to good up here. It's just ran over this morning up here. So no trouble with time. And two more jobs in Lisbon. Before you retire. Although I was only 22, may have run into you back in the old days. 73 friends, wondering where you were this morning. I thought you'd pop in sooner or later. Have a great weekend. I'll look for you next week.
Okay, yeah, I was here at Seymour Johnson from 1970 to 1978. I came here from Da Nang Air Base, Vietnam. I stayed here 8 years, and then I was gone for about 9 years to Okinawa, Mountain Home, Idaho, and Las Vegas, Nevada. I came back here in 83 or 84, then I retired in 91. I was an aircraft maintenance fighter aircraft, W4 Fox Hotel Charlie, 73.
Okay, Fred, well, I was in and out quite often. I was in a combat squadron, and I deployed all over the place, and even the places that I can't handle. Some places I don't want. It was a good career. I enjoyed my time in the Air Force for the most part. This is Whiskey 3, Gulf Whiskey Mike, the ECARS. Kind of obvious I enjoyed it. I wouldn't have done 26 years if it didn't. Anyhow, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Here's the check-in. And then go back to the G5RV. Right now, looking for any check-ins from anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Gulf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, W4 Fox Hotel Charlie. You want me to put out a call for you? All right, that's W4 Foxtrot Hotel Charlie in Goldsboro, Wayne County, southeastern North Carolina. We're going to see if we can pick up a list here for Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike there. Anybody anywhere one time only, suffix please for ECARS. Come on. Anybody for ECARS? Well, I guess you're not. All the ones copying each other, man, is dead. W4 fresh out copy. Back to you.
Maybe Howard would be he's usually here this time of the day. I'm not getting calls out of New York. But it's a little up a long time. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike at the start. The check. Back to the P5RV. Listening for a little bit. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. We'll get the check-in.
Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot.
Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot. Good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, this is Roger in Kalamazoo, Michigan. Roger in Kalamazoo. How you doing? Oh, by the way, my ECARS number is 8381. Over.
Okay, Roger, I've got you. 8381 in the law. Thank you for calling. Nice signal. You're 10 over this morning. Good signal out of Kalamazoo. Thanks for calling.
You're just beautiful, man. You're too beautiful.
I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, a new small town called Lucy. That's about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, Pennsylvania. I'm in a rural county in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by mountains.
Sounds like a good place to be these days. Sounds like a good place to be. Oh, give me your call setting in to me.
My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and my name is Jordan. The town that I'm closest to is Lucy. I'm actually 4 miles south of there. For one of the mountains. And yeah, I like it here. It's nice and quiet, and we have none of the problems that are going on in any of the cities down this way. We're enough away, nobody bothers us.
Maybe I'll promote him. Sounds like a nice place to be these days. It's pretty quiet here in the Northwest Michigan. Not too much going on. Leave that to the big cities. Over.
Grand Rapids for a while. I'm familiar with out there. That's a place I like to come around Ludington. I used to go up to the lighthouse and walk around through the sand dunes on nice days. I really enjoyed Michigan shoreline. I also did a lot of scuba diving when I was up there. I drove on quite a few of the shipwrecks down in Lake Michigan. And I'm on Lake Superior, but Lake Superior is on the coast.
Amen. Yeah, thank you for your Of course, that's quite a ways off. Don't drive that much anymore, though.
Roger that. I'm too old for it now, too. I just got fun.
Yeah, I'm never running about 85. How about you?
I'm 74.
Oh, you're a youngster. Welcome to the old life over.
Roger that. Well, most days I don't feel like I'm 74. I have to remind myself when I get outside and start working on something, and it just reminds me.
I know what you mean. Oh, by the way, this is a special piece for me. With 66 years ago, this was I joined the International Street. Okay.
Oh, QSL, thank you for your service. Well, it was many years ago. Not quite as many as you, but I joined the Coast Guard for 4 years and then got out for a little while and went back into the Air Force. And liked it. So, it was worthwhile, I think. And I enjoyed my time out in Michigan. It was a good place to live, but I don't think it's so good anymore.
Say it again, please.
Yeah, I enjoyed living out in Michigan, but I don't think it's so out there right now.
Oh, you like it just fine. If you like Pennsylvania, you like Michigan, especially the southern part of Michigan, you're definitely nice. The temperatures usually cold in the winter and warm in the summer. Over.
Roger that. Very cold in the winter. I started out living over in Pontiac when I first moved up to Michigan, and changed jobs and went out to Grand Rapids, and totally different out on the west side of the state. Michigan.
Yeah, it is quite a variation. Moving around the state, you get a lot of warm lines. More peninsula, the upper peninsula, and you got all these lakes around it. People love it.
Roger. We have three states. One state around the Eastern area, four, I guess, another state over in the southwest part of Michigan.
Very good. I won't wait too long next time. Dr. Heath, get yourself a good day. 7 degrees. This is Roger. Alpha Alpha 8.
Victor Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot Juliet. Good morning. Thanks for calling me in. Just a quick check-in. Very hot, very humid here today at Perth Andover, New Brunswick. Almost identical to what we have here too. I'm not sure what our humidity level is, but it's at least 75%. A good day to kind of stay close inside the house. Okay, Roger that. You're about a 5.7 up here as well. I'll say 73 for now as I got to get out and run some errands. BE9 ESK. name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. We are in New Berlin, Wisconsin, about 20 miles southwest of Milwaukee. Just want to check in from Wisconsin and say good morning. Roger, roger. Thanks for letting me in. W9LR. 73, W9LR.
Delta Whiskey Echo. Okay, you're right at the noise. I've got Kilo 1, and I think the last letter was Echo. Go ahead. Kilo 1 station again. Kilo 1, Delta Whiskey Echo. Okay, K1 DWE, good morning. Nice to hear you again. Your usual signal, but I am copying you. Thanks for being here this morning. How's everything going up in New Hampshire?
Very good, thank you. Very good. It's been really, really hot there. But we had a heat index of 107 yesterday. So, a dew point of 72. So we're really getting some hot weather here. I guess it's going to let up a little bit, though, starting tomorrow. Over.
Okay, well, it's 80 degrees here now, 73% humidity. I don't have the dew point up, but my heat index is at 84 already today. No wind, it's just calm, and we're going up into the 90s again today.
Okay, well, thank you very much for taking my call. And 7-3 to everyone. K1 DWE, back to net.
Okay, David, nice to hear you again. It's been a little while since I talked with you. 73, and we'll look for you again soon. Have a good weekend and a good day today. 73. Clear with Kilo 1 Delta Whiskey Echo. Kind of an off chance on this, but K1 VLB, Mike, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you, George, but you're up and down. Sometimes you're down in the noise, and sometimes you're S9.
Yeah, that's how it is today, Mike, I'm afraid. I hope it does better for you and picks up. But I've had stations 9 plus, and then they disappear. So, just one of those days on 40. Anyhow, it's all yours when you're ready.
Yep, I'm all set to go, George. Just been listening in the background here. And it's been definitely up and down. But you have a good day. Thanks for running the net. It's going to be 90 degrees up here, too. So stay indoors and keep the AC running.
Oh, definitely going to do that. I got a little bit to do outside. I'm going to get it done as quick as I can and then get back inside. Just can't handle it anymore. I didn't really expect to hear you. The band's a little on the long side. I've been getting stations that are 500-600 miles away, but not picking up close ones. I didn't really expect to hear you today. 73, have a good net, good weekend. 73 to everybody that can still hear me, and I'll look for everyone again next week. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'll be clear.
Okay, George. Well, you take care. Have a good day and stay cool. That's all you can say. It's the way the weather's been. And it was 91 here yesterday. Going to be in the 90s today, and again tomorrow. So, they call that a heat wave, and I think that's what it is. You take care. Have a great day. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I'll be net control for this hour. ECARS is a directed net, and so, make sure all calls go through me. If you hear somebody you wanted to say hello to, just say contact, and we'll make that happen. We operate 5 days a week, 7:45 in the morning till 2 in the afternoon, on weekdays and weekends from 8 in the morning until noontime. Let's see, what else? More information, ECARS7255.com. And not to forget, mobiles and QRP stations get priority on this net. Mobile stations first. And if anybody hears somebody trying to check in that I don't hear, relays are appreciated always. Okay, we're an open net. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in, but we're going to do it in a little bit of order to begin with. Anybody at the top of the hour have a schedule something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now. Nothing heard. Any mobile stations? Mobiles only for ECARS. Oh, nothing there. QRP stations? Okay, KN4QPA, come on in. Yeah, I'm hearing you, but the band is really flaky. It's really up and down. On the previous net control, he was going from being in the noise to being S9. So, it's just all over the map here this morning. But right now, you're around an S5 or right about thereabouts. But the QSB taking you up and taking you down. So that's just the way it is. Anyway, welcome to the net. You haven't checked in with me before. You go by the name Joe, is that right? Okay, how much power are you running? Oh, well, if you said that at the beginning, you're doing really great. Well, you're certainly putting out a signal, and you're above my noise level all the time and up as high as an S5, so you're doing good. That's great to hear you on with 5 watts from that distance. You're 400 miles away, and 5 watts is doing real good. Joe, thanks for checking in with me here on a Friday morning, and appreciate it. And you have a great day, and that QRP rig is working just fine with the NFED antenna. So keep it up. Take care, and you have a great day. Okay, let's see now. It's time for any other QRP stations before I move on. Oh, nothing heard. Okay. General, we're going to put it up to general context. Then my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. My name's Mike. I'm in New Hampshire. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo, Juliet, X-ray.
Hey, BJ, I got you. Anybody else out there? Up to the Mobile station. Let's pick up the Mobile station first. I'll get back to BJX in just a second. The Mobile station, come on in. You're doing good. You're about a 5 and 7 up here in southern New Hampshire today. What can we do for you? Well, that sounds good. Deckhand on a riverboat. That could be a fun thing to do during the day. That sounds like a good plan. What do you do? Take tourists up and down the river? Oh, that's pretty cool. And that's all out of Harrisburg then, right? Oh, boy, that sounds great. Well, you know, it's been hot weather up here. I'll bet it's just a little bit cooler out on the river, right? Yeah, it was 91 here yesterday, and they're predicting 93 today, so we'll just have to see how it goes. I'm staying in. I'm not going out. Got the AC running, and that's going to be it. I'm just west of the city of Nashua, if you know where that is. The next town to the west, actually, which is a small town, mostly farms and some commuters. But, you know, most of the land area is corn, apples, strawberries, you name it. Yep, good enough. Well, I've been over there many times myself and go through Portsmouth when we head up to Maine. We got a cabin up north. Okay, well, thanks for checking in. Do appreciate it. Anything we can do for you here? Yep, good enough. You got a great signal. You were S9 that time around from the Mobile, so you're doing really well. Have a good day. Take care. And now off to KD2BJX. Come on in.
This is KD2BJX. I'm Jeff. I'm in southern New Jersey. ECARS 21100. It's another gloomy day today down here, but it's supposed to break tomorrow, and the heat wave's supposed to be over after by Sunday.
Yeah, they're saying the same thing here, so it's probably the same long cold front or warm front or whatever front it might be, coming across. But it's going to be in the 90s today and the 90s again tomorrow. And then they're forecasting thunderstorms in the afternoon, which is going to bring in the cooler air. So that'll be good.
Okay, you're getting about a past 4 here, but you're 5 by 9 as far as intelligibility goes. There's a lot of noise you're in and fading QSC. I could not hear George in eastern Pennsylvania. I could hardly hear him. Just down deep in the noise, I couldn't make anything out. How's my signal?
You're doing all right, but the QSB is horrendous. You're down, a 2 to a 4 much of the time, and then all of a sudden you pop up to a 7 or 8, and then drop back down again. So it's just all over the map.
Yeah, you have a couple of peaks up to S5, so, but down in around the 4 range. Well, I don't want to hold you up. You've probably got a whole bunch of other guys trying to check in, so this KB2BJX. Have a great day. 73.
You too, and you take care, Jeff, and thanks for checking in with me this morning. Appreciate it. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Echo Zulu Bravo.
K1 TOD. Mobile.
Echo Zulu Bravo and something OD.
Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Delta.
Okay, K1 TOD, I got you. Anybody else? We'll take them two at a time. Hey, EZB, come on in, and TOD, I'll catch you in a minute.
Good morning, Mike, from K8EZB. The name here is Rick. We're in Amherst, New Hampshire, ECARS 8403. As you may recall, I've been on a quest here to learn how to set up the audio on this 101 MP transceiver and optimize it as much as I can. With the help of a couple of ECARS net controls, I think we're closing in on that and would like to hear what you think of the audio this morning. Back to you.
Oh, I think it's great. Your signal is an S9, so it's, you don't have any propagation issues there to make it look funny. But, your audio is great. It really sounds good this morning, Rick. Go ahead.
Okay, that's what I'm looking for, and I will check the NJ2US live stream to see how it sounds over there. I have nothing further for the net. Mike, K8EZB is clear, 73.
Okay, well, good enough, Rick. Sorry I didn't recognize you at first when you gave me the call sign, but anyway, good enough. And yes, I do recall you talking about working on audio problems there for a while. All right, 73, take care, stay cool over there. Okay, K1 TOD, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Delta, stroke Victor Echo 2, about 20 miles south of Quebec City. Name here is Todd. We got a beautiful day up here, currently 78 degrees. Over.
Well, that's not too bad. It's currently it was about the same temperature down here, but they're forecasting high temperature today in the 90s. What's it going to be up there?
I think it's been running in the upper 80s, but it's supposed to cool off tonight and drop about 10 degrees. The high tomorrow will be 10 degrees lower than today. Over.
Yeah, well, we'll get that. That's probably the same frontal system or whatever that we're going to get on tomorrow coming through in the late afternoon, and then it'll be a much cooler day and drier from Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. So we're looking forward to that. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Well, listen, thanks for picking me up. I've got an ECARS number 10243, but I need to renew it because we haven't been here in Quebec for 2 years. We're from Florida, but they just opened the border up Monday so we could come up here to the house. So here we are. Over.
Yeah, good enough. It's we have a cabin up in northern Maine, and we didn't get up there all of last year just due to the restrictions on COVID and having to travel up there. It's a long drive, and looking for places to stop and rest stops and food, and we just weren't going to take any chances. But we got up there this year, and with minimum damage to the cabin. I'm pretty happy about that. But my antennas came down, so I'm going to have to rebuild antennas next time I go up. Okay, Todd, anything we can do for you down here?
Nothing much. I'll go ahead and clear, but what's your QTH?
I'm in a town called Hollis, just west of the city of Nashua in southern New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3.
All right, take care. And you got a good signal down here, S7 to S9 up most of the time. Okay, thanks for checking in. Enjoy your day up there. It's a nice area up there. I've been up there quite a few times in the past, but not for several years. But many years ago, I'd been up there. Okay. Clear with Todd there, and we're looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Okay, KB2QBX, come on in. Okay, good enough, Ben. You've checked in with me before on a Friday morning, actually. Got you in the log, got your ECARS number in there. Good to hear you. That means hearing you means that we've got some short skip going on here because you're only about 180 miles away, which it really is short skip for 40 meters. So welcome to Friday morning. And this weather forecast up here is about the same. We're not up to the high 80s yet, but I think we were right around the 80 mark when I came down here, and it's going to be 91 before the end of the day. 93 is what they said today. We'll see how it goes. I'm staying indoors, and I got two air conditioners running, and it's nice and cool and comfortable where I am right now. Go ahead. Yeah, absolutely. That'll be good. That's why we have a cabin up in northern Maine. It's always cooler up there. We were up there a couple of weeks ago, and I think the high temperature during the time we were there was like 70 degrees, so not bad at all. Oh, sorry. My name is Mike, M-I-K-E. Good enough. You too. Now we got the QSB is speeding up here instead of being longer, slower QSB. It's you're up and down really quick, which is not unusual for 40 meters. The whole band is shifting here, so we'll have to see how it plays out. Ben, take care. 73s. Enjoy your day, and we'll see you on here again. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I call it Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, name's Mike. I'm looking to check in. I got QLU. There's Kilo Charlie 3. Who is that? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, KC3, Quebec Lima Uniform. Okay, and there was somebody Echo Whiskey? Echo Whiskey Yankee. Okay. So I got you both now. All right, that's good. Let's take those two. So KC, wait a minute. All right, QLU, come on in, whoever that was. Well, do appreciate it. You got a good signal here from Cape May. You're an S8 to an S9, sounding good. Anything we can do for you up here? It is, but it's long. The coastline of Maine is very long, so my cabin. It's really not a house; it's a cabin, and we close it up in the winter. But it's a cabin with high-speed internet and TV and phones and all that kind of stuff, and we're right on the coast. If you go up to coastline of Maine. As far north as you can go before you hit New Brunswick is a little fishing village of Lubec, and that's the easternmost city or town in the continental U.S., and we're out on the point there, so we're even further east than Lubec. Sticking out there. We got a nice view of the Bay of Fundy and Grand Manan Island out there, but that's pretty far out.
Videos of Lubec, and also always interesting to me. So I'd love to get up and look at some homes up there. I know exactly where you're talking about, and I don't know. I sort of like the remoteness of it, even though I've never been there. I don't really know why it holds the appeal to me that it does, but for some reason it just sort of tickles my fancy to.
Yeah, well, we've been going back and forth now for over 20 years, and Lubec's had its up and downs, and prior to the COVID outbreak, it was starting to get more travelers up there in the summertime. There were a few more restaurants up there, and they were going okay. But with COVID last year, some of the smaller places had to shut down, and they just haven't been able to recover yet. Plus, they up along the Maine coast, they use a lot of imported labor for waiters and waitresses and so forth. And this year they've had a really hard time just keeping places open for lack of people because of the restrictions on bringing workers in from some of the European and Eastern European countries. Anyway, it's a good place to go. But I digress. I got another station waiting in the wing, so don't want to hold it too long. But anyway, good to hear you. Lubec is, it's an interesting place. And, they call it the Bold Coast now. There are some new signs up there, to kind of hype the area a little bit and get some more people traveling up there. And it's also a good radio location. There ain't nothing between you and, Antarctica. Anyway, take care. Okay, let's see. I just wrote it down. KC3QLU, K1VLB. Have fun. Okay, 73. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Hey, sorry to keep you waiting. Come on in, EWI.
K1DLB, KC3, EWI. Mike, good morning. Your time to brother. JJ from Pittsburgh, 3055. I'm like 30 over. How you doing?
Doing all right. You got a great signal here, JJ. No problem at all. Your voice sounds a little bit muffled here this morning. I don't know what's going on there, but perfectly good copy, and you got a good, strong signal. Go ahead.
I changed the EQ settings on my radio. I probably haven't talked to you since. So is it worse, the same, better, or what's going on?
It sounds a little bit muffled. It's almost as if you had, taken a thick cloth and put it over the microphone. Go ahead.
Okay, because some of the guys on the 14.3 were telling me that my voice always seemed a little bit too. And I changed it. And they all say it sounds good and they're happy. But that's on 20 meters, so maybe on 40 here it's quite good. Maybe I'll change it back when I go to 50.
Yeah, it's really different. It really took the highs out of your voice, which were very distinctive, and the highs really help you cut through the whatever noises there. So, I liked it better with more highs in the voice, but it is what it is. Other people are going to disagree with me, that's for sure.
That's okay. Everybody disagree. I changed it back to one setting
I didn't. Actually, I should have, but I didn't. We had something else that was that we were watching. I can't even remember what it was. And I'm in the middle of doing several projects, so I wasn't paying much attention to what was on TV. But anyway, I actually, knowing that it was going to be on, I should have remembered that it was going to be on last night and made an effort to watch it. I saw some clips from it this morning. It looked really good, and they were talking about it on one of the news shows here before I came down to get on the radio. But yeah, I missed it.
Yeah, it was beautiful. Those folks out in Iowa did a fantastic job of service. There was a walk-off home run by the White Sox, so the bottom of the night. Hey, Mike, you have a good weekend. Down here, too. So we'll talk to you next week, and we'll change those settings back, and we'll see how it sounds. Hey, Mike, you have
Okay, JJ, and do you get thunderstorms down there with the power out?
Yeah, we did. We had thunderstorms all over me. And the power was still in the 7th, and power went out, and it didn't come back until the bottom of the 7th. So we were only about 2 hours the power was out.
Yeah, I noticed early in the evening, I was on 80 meters with the main Seagull net, and they were, everybody was talking about all the loud static crashes, and I flipped on the radar, and I could see looking down your way, and even further south, there was lots of thunderstorm activity out there on the radar. So, okay, listen, we digress. Take care, JJ. We'll see you on here again. All right, take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Okay, IE, come on in. That sounds pretty good. Let's see, you said just outside of D.C. Which direction? Oh, east of D.C., okay. My path, it goes out around that way that I've been on about 1 million times. Yeah, you're sounding good. It's a portable station or semi-fixed, or what do you got there? Yeah, you're doing okay. You're about a 5 and 7 here with the Hustler Vertical. It's working pretty good for you. So it sounds good. Now, is this station used for emergency stuff or just for why do you have it out there? Hey, that sounds pretty good. Do you have a radio net that meets on a regular basis? It sounds good. Well, it sounds like you can get a good active group there going, and that's good. All right. Well, I don't want to hold it here, but You got a good signal. You're up as high as an S8 at times. A lot of QSBs, so you can't put much money on any number I give you, but you did get up as high as an S8. Most of the time you're around a 5 to a 7, but perfectly copyable. The station's working just fine. Go ahead. I appreciate that. I run about 500 watts and a dipole, and this is my north-south dipole. I should try the other one and see how it works this morning. But I've got two dipoles at right angles to each other, and 90% of the time it doesn't matter which one I'm using. But every now and again, there's a for some reason a big difference between one or the other. But who knows? Okay, take care. Thanks for checking in with me. Do appreciate it. You have a great day down there, and keep up the good work. All right, take care, and appreciate it. Let's see. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motorsport.
EMF, come on in.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. This is W2SO Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electro Motorsport. ECARS number 2915. And I am in Waterford, Ohio. My name is Al Lima, and you've got a nice signal here in Waterford, Ohio. Tell me, how is the base working today? Is it
it's a little of everything. It's a little of a lot of QSB, and we've had I had a station check in with me that was just down in Long Island, and that for me that's short skip, but only one, and a couple of local stations. Most of the rest have been out there at 300 to 400 miles. You're at about 480 miles out there, and it's but a lot of QSB. No matter who you are, no matter where you are, the signals have been really wild QSB this morning. Seems to be settling out a little bit now, but when I first got on the radio here, it was people going from S9 to S0, so it just was out of control. But it seems to have settled down a little bit. Al, go ahead.
Well, thank you very much for that report. I'm kind of looking for AA2JQ. He's in Ithaca, New York, so maybe I'll get lucky and be able to hear him today. But he's an old friend of mine from many years ago, and we've been trying to get together for a couple of weeks here, and it never seems to work out. We made a contact when we first started this whole thing, and that was the last contact we made, and the band has been squirrely ever since. So we keep trying. One of these days we'll make it, I'm sure. So that's it from here. I'm going to pull the plug and let you on the smart station. Got a nice signal, and I hope you have a good time here this morning on 40 meters. So 7-3 and carry on. This is W2 Electro Motorsports signing clear. Out.
Yep, good enough, Al, and appreciate the check-in. You've checked in with me lots of times on Friday morning, so good to hear you on here this morning, and you're doing just fine. You're not terribly strong this morning, but I wouldn't put any money on it one way or the other. Like I said, the band has been all over the place, although it seems to be settling out a little bit better now with not so much QSB, certainly not as bad as it was, when I started a half an hour ago. Okay, 73, take care and stay safe. We'll see you again.
Yeah, 7-3, this is W2. I'm pulling the plug out.
All right, somebody said something, check.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango, Juliet, Oscar, Mobile.
Oh, Mobile Station, come on in. Whiskey Bravo 2, TJO, I think it is. Come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango, Juliet, Oscar. WB2, Tango, Juliet, Oscar, Mobile.
I got you. You're good and strong here. What are you doing?
Yeah, okay, very good. Name is Jim, Japan, India, Mexico, Jim. And we're located near Buffalo, New York. And you're coming in 5 and 9, but a lot of the QSB that you talked about. Over.
Yeah, well, I got QSB on you as well, but you're up as high as an S9 and down to an S4, go ahead. Yeah, okay, yeah, a little bit of QSB. Yeah, I'll be listening on frequency. And thanks for letting me check in. Go ahead. Okay, good enough, Jim. Well, you're certainly getting out, no problem at all. I'm hearing you just fine. It's just the wild up and down stuff. I mean, if you're mobile, that doesn't help. It makes it worse. So whatever QSB is on there, you get a little extra QSB just for being mobile. Take care, 73s. You're doing fine. Go ahead. Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, boy, these new vehicles, what a noisy cab environment here for a radio, despite all the mitigation procedures I followed. I'll tell you, a lot of noise here on 40. 73s, thank you much. WB2TJO Mobile. All right, Jim, take care. And, yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, these... with all the electronics in cars and trucks and everything else today, you got dozens of RF radiators, unintentional RF radiators all over the place. All right, take care. Thanks for checking in. See you. Drive safe. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
India Victor Charlie. Echo.
Hey, I got IVC, and there was somebody else in there at 4. Q&A, was there somebody else? Okay, we'll take those two. Victor Charlie, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Good morning. India, this is Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. And the name here is Antimo, Alpha November Tango, India Mike Oscar. And we're located in Woodbridge, Ontario, from 15 miles north of Toronto. And we're sitting around 80 degrees right now, and maybe it might go up a couple of more to 82, but we'll wait and see what happens. Try to call in for thunderstorms this afternoon, so, we'll talk now, then unplug the radios later. Over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, we've all got that problem. I'm going to have to unplug the radios at some point in time. They're talking about thunderstorms going through here. The possibility of some storms today, but a higher chance of storms tomorrow when the cooler air is going to be coming in. So, and we had some storms around last night. A whole bunch of thunderstorms down here, but they coming from west to east. They didn't quite make it to where I am. I'm looking at the radar and saw them, inching up towards my location, but then they just fell apart before they got here. Well, that was fine, but I had disconnected everything anyway. So I got up this morning, I had to reconnect everything to get back on the radio. That's what you got to do out there. And I know. You've checked in with me several times, and every time I try to say your name, I got my tongue twisted. Go ahead.
That's okay, Mike. That's okay. The name is Antimo. Sorry, my throat's a little sore. Yeah, we're supposed to get thunderstorms here every now and then, but you know what? I think we live in the Bermuda Triangle in this area. It seems to always pass us, so I can use a little bit of rain, good for the garden, but it always doesn't seem to work just right for us. Over.
Yeah, well, it's just different in different places, and we've had a lot of times when back when we were in a drought earlier this year, I could sit there on the radar and watch the storms go north of us and watch them go south of us, and you think we'd get a drop of rain? No way.
Oh, I hear that. It used to happen to us last year. You see a storm coming our way, but then all of a sudden it seems, 4 miles south of us, 4 miles north of us, it'll rain, and we get nothing. Grass was dead last year. Everything was dead last year. I went through a lot of water, but, you got a good signal coming up this way there. You're about 10 over S9 and very readable audio there. Over.
Yeah, appreciate it. Well, you're S9 to 10 over yourself with the QSB. It doesn't drop below S9 and doesn't get above 10 over on the meter, so we got a pipeline between the two of us.
Yeah. Well, I'm doing a lot better now. I moved the antenna about a month ago to another location, and picking up all kinds of static. Maybe it was too close to the house, so I ended up putting it back where it used to be, and this is about my second time back on the air, so hopefully it's going to stay put, and things go well for me. Over.
Yeah, it's working well. Yeah, I got a static problem on 80 meters that It's weird. I mean, it's frequency sensitive. It goes from like 3.5 megs up to 5, and it kind of takes out 80 meters some days, and then other days turn it on and there's nothing there. So, you know, it is what it is. I haven't figured that one out yet. All right, you take care. I got another station in the background waiting for his turn. And Antimo, you have a great day, and we'll see you on here again.
Oh, thank you, Mike, and you have a good weekend there. Okay, out.
All right, take care. Let's see. Q&A. Okay, sorry, I couldn't find my scribbles here for a second. Q&A, come on in. Well, you're doing fine. You're around an S5 or thereabouts, but I don't know what that's worth this morning with all the QSB and signals going up and down and all over the place, but perfectly copyable. Anything we can do for you here today? Yeah, we've got the same thing. I got up this morning and it was about 73 degrees outside, but very sticky feeling. So I turned the AC on just after that, and and the temperature's been going up ever since. I can't quite see the thermometer, the outside thermometer from where I'm sitting, but I know it's got to be up around 80 by now. It was forecast to be close to 90 by noontime, and it's 11:15, so it's getting there. Yeah, good enough. And you were that time around. You had a peak up close to S9, settled down around a 5 and 6, and dropped down to an S3. So pick any number you like, Pete. Take care, 73s, and thanks for checking in with me this morning. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. I heard a voice. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Anybody out there?
Let me try it. Fresh hot coffee, North Carolina.
All right. This is Fred, right?
That's affirmative, Fred. Freedom rings every day, over.
There you go. Yeah, come on in. Actually, I heard you in the last hour trying to check in with George there, and I wasn't hearing you very good at that point, but I'm hearing you pretty good now.
Yeah, the band's been up and down this morning. It hadn't been too good, you know. I mean, it's scheduled for South Car, so it's been tough for my neck controllers today, but, you know, we had to do what we had to do. Had to do relays or whatever. Here in Goldsboro, Wayne County, North Carolina, 50 miles southeast of Raleigh, home of Seymour Johnson Air Force Base. Right now it's 86 degrees, clear skies, hot and muggy out there, and typical August weather here. Going to top out about 95 today, and 0 chance of rain. Appreciate you getting me on board. ECARS number 4811-4811. W4, fresh hot coffee. Back to you. Have a blessed and safe day and a safe weekend. 73s.
All right, Fred. Thanks, 73 to you. You said you're next door to the Air Force Base there. I'm trying to remember. I remember being down there around that area one time, and I was following a map. It was taking me on a road that when I took the road, it took me up to the entrance of an Air Force base, and I stopped there and I told the guy, I said, listen, I'm just following the road. The map here, it says I can go on this road and end up, wherever I was going. He says, oh yeah, no problem. He came around, looked underneath the car and checked the trunk out and all of that. He says, yep, go on through. You can have, just stay on the road and you'll end up where you want to go.
Oh yeah, that's the base here, Seymour Johnson Air Force Base. You probably came up to the back gate. You know, they got a front gate and a back gate. The back gate's where all the trucks come in at there, over.
Yeah, it was a back gate. I mean, it was kind of, off in nowhere's land there. I didn't see hiding or hair of any Air Force base. I just, following the map, and they took me to that gate. So there it was. I did get a nice tour of the Air Force Base, though. I got to ride through, and they had some, big transport airplanes there. The time I went through, I couldn't tell what they were right offhand, but it looked like the, maybe the C-5s or 171s or whatever they were. Go ahead.
Yeah, that was the 141s and the AC 141s and KC-135s, and the F4. When you came through, it's probably back in the 70s, we had the F4s, and then later on we transferred to the F-15s. I did the F4 to the F-15 conversion just before I retired in 1990 when we switched aircraft there. But you wouldn't recognize the base, not everything. I mean, everything on Seymour Johnson Air Force Base is a state-of-the-art, brand new. Everything on that base was tore down and rebuilt because, it was a World War II base, and they still had the World War II hangars, and I got here in 1970. But now everything on that base is brand new, over.
Oh, that would be a sight to see. I'll have to do that again one of these days if I ever get back down to that area in North Carolina. But, yeah, I used to travel all over the country here when I was working, and I don't remember why I was down there in that area particularly, but what stood out to me was the Air Force Base anyway. Listen, you take care. Fred, and we'll see you on here again. You checked in with me many, many times in the past, and hope to see you on here another Friday morning. You take care.
Okay, appreciate it. You let me check in there with you. Yeah, I spent 12 out of 24 years here at Seymour. Came here from Vietnam in 1970. Like I said, I'm only 5 miles from the base, so it's real convenient for me, to get my medication and stuff. And I'm glad I'm close to the Air Force Base. Have a blessed day. Have a good and safe weekend. W4, fresh hot coffee. Now clear.
All right, Fred. You take care. 73. Stay cool. All right. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I got some time to go here. Got another 10 minutes or so. Look at check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
DVU, come on in.
Hey, good morning. You sounded good. Q5, almost 10 over 9. Thanks for taking the net, and we'll be up at, when do we go on? 12 to 1300. And you have a good day. Boy, it's hot in Cape May. About 93, 94. Stay well, my friend. WA2DVU clear.
Yeah, you got a great signal. You're 5 and 9 on a little bit over here. Solid signal there, Bill. It sounds really good.
Thanks a lot. Maybe the band is behaving itself. 73s, WA2DVU.
Yeah, it's been all over the map with horrendous QSP at the time when I started an hour ago. It seems to have settled down now and a little bit more consistent anyway. And certainly good between you and me, that's for sure. You take care. I'll see you in a bit.
73s.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt 4, Foxtrot, Mike, India.
A4FMI, come on in.
Hey, what's going on? It's Chris. I'm actually from Spring Lake, North Carolina, just north of Fayetteville, but I'm up in Erie, Pennsylvania on a portable rig, just doing some testing this third-year net. Just thought I'd check in and see if I can make the trip over.
Oh, you can make it, no problem at all. Got some QSB, which brings you up to an S8 and drops you down to an S2. How's that?
Oh, that's great. That's great to hear. Yeah, I got you about S5 here up in the great state of Pennsylvania, almost to Lake Erie here on a vertical Wolf River antenna and ICOM 7300, over.
Yeah, you're doing good. Most of the time you're an S5 or 6 or down around in that area, so it's working well for you.
All right. Well, thanks for the contact and let me check in. I appreciate it, and hopefully we'll maybe check into this net when we get back to North Carolina. Over.
All right, sir. Well, you take care, and we'll see you on there on a Friday morning. I'm here, every Friday morning. My hour. Yeah, right. Let me turn around. My hour as net control is Friday mornings from 10 to 11, and I make it almost every Friday. Very rare when I miss one. Take care, Chris. Thanks for checking in with me.
No, 7-3. Have a great day. Appreciate you. Have a blessed weekend. K4 from my clear.
Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Flick of a check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Alpha 8 Fox.
Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra.
Okay, let's do KA8 Fox something. I'll pick you up in a second. And Echo Yankee Sierra, I'll get you as well. Let's see. Who is the KA? I think it was KA8 Foxtrot something. Come on in.
Hello, this is Neil. I am number 8412 ECARS, and the call is KA8 Fox Romeo Lima. Good morning. The band is not cooperating too well, so I'll just say hello.
Yeah, you're doing all right. Perfectly copyable. You're down around an S5, and let's see, you're out in Warren, Ohio, so that's pretty good. You're almost 500 miles away from me, but perfectly copyable. There is a lot of QSB on most signals here this morning, though. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear that. It's a shame, but it is what it is. It'll get better at some point here. So I don't really have anything for the net today, but I was checking around, thought I better check in and see what was going on in the world.
Well, I guess this is a place to do it. If you listen to ECARS for any period of time, though, you'll get the weather in a lot of places, and you'll get some interesting things now and again, as I'm sure you know. Every now and then we end up digressing and talking about something that taking up time that we shouldn't be when we should be checking stations in. But those things happen, and it's always interesting when if you're sitting there doing something else and you got ECARS on in the background. So you take care. Thanks for checking in with me this morning.
Okay, have a great day. Thank you very much. KA8FRL, clear.
All right, Neil. We'll see you on here again. EYS, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra. Mobile. And good morning to you. Just thought I'd check in. I check in once in a while here. Now that I got a mobile unit back in my truck, so you sound good here. I'm in Albion, New York, Western New York.
Fine, Terry. I can hear you pretty good. You're around an S5, something like that. Not too bad for. Are you mobile right now?
Yep, I'm moving as we're talking. So going down our roads, it keeps closing because they're doing road construction. But so far I'm safe. But yeah, you sound real good here too. Not a lot of background noise today. It's pretty quiet.
Yeah, okay. Well, you were fading right out on me there at the end, but that's a combination of being mobile and the bank conditions, both with QSB, but for being mobile and QSB just because it's 40 meters. but I heard you just fine. And, well, you drive safe. Take care down there, and enjoy the getting the Mobile back on the air. And if you say Mobile when you're checking in, you get to go to the top of the list. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm mobile for a few minutes, so I wasn't in any big hurry, so that's fine. But, yeah, as long as you can hear me now, I went through a little bit of patch of woods, so maybe that's why I blocked it.
Yeah, you're up as high as an S5 and right down to the noise level, so, you know, it's just that combination of moving along and band conditions there, but you're doing good. It's working good for you.
All right. Take care. Thanks for checking me in. So, K2EYS, and we'll be say 7-3 to you. Thanks again.
All right. Well, you take care. Drive safe, and we'll see you again on another Friday morning here running Mobile. All right. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got another few minutes to go. Actually, 2 minutes. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
All right, Gio, you're in, but there's somebody else underneath you.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Okay, EMJ. I'm going to pick you up first, and GIN. Hang on, we'll get you. KC1EMJ, come on in.
Good morning. KC1EMJ, brand new member of ECARS, membership number 10417. Just got the email a couple minutes ago, so glad to be a member of ECARS. It's a nice warm day up here in Nashua, New Hampshire. It hasn't snowed yet, and just thought I'd say hi to everybody. Thank you for letting me in. KC1EMJ.
Yeah, good enough, Ira. Well, listen, you're just down the street from me, actually. I'm over here in Hollis. If you look on a map, and you can see where the airport is. I'm just southwest of there, in Hollis. And according to my program, you're 4 miles away from me. I know about where you are. Come on in. Come on in again.
Yeah, I'm down here at the south end off of 111 and Conan Road. So not too far away. Of course, you got a great here this morning. No problem. And I was hearing them. I just turned the radio on, so I just heard one other person on the net. But very happy to be a member of ECARS. I've checked in for a number of years and said I thought it was finally time to become an actual numbered member. Thank you very much. Have a good day. 7-3, KC1EMJ.
All right, Ira, and good to have you on here. And there are several people in the Nashua area that have been checking in on the net here on a relatively regular basis. I didn't hear any of them this morning, though, so you're the only one from the local area this morning. Oh, yeah, and I did. I'm lying, actually. Rick checked in. He's over there in Amherst, and he was on here earlier in the hour. But there's quite a number of people who check in from the local area, so good to hear you. And welcome to being a member. That's good. I see that you've checked in with me once before. Last year was the last time you checked in with me on a Friday morning, but hope to see you again on Friday mornings. That's my shift. Take care. Thanks, and we'll see you again.
Great. Thank you very much. Yeah, I look forward to being active here on ECARS. Thanks a lot. 73.
73 GIN. Come on in. You're blasting in.
Hey, good morning. This is station WA3GIN, Operator Dave, ECARS number 3243. It's a beautiful day here in the northern neck of Virginia. 87 degrees outside at the moment. The feels like temperature is 100 degrees. So that's pretty uncomfortable, I guess, for this early in the day. Can't wait to see what it looks like this afternoon. I saw 115 feels like earlier this week, so I wouldn't be surprised if we get there again today. Won't be cutting any trees down this afternoon. You got a big signal down here as well. S9 plus 15 to 20 over 9 on peak, so the propagation between us is apparently quite good. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got a nice weekend planned set up, and you get to enjoy yourself.
we're just going to be taking it easy. That's about it for this end. 7-3 for now. We'll catch you later. WA3GIN.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Well, I'm going to do the same thing and taking it easy. It's I looked at the temperature gauge about 10 minutes ago, and it said 83 degrees already, and it's supposed to be in the 90s by this afternoon here. It was 91 yesterday, and they said it's going to be hotter today. So whatever that is. And it's going to be hot again tomorrow until the thunderstorms come through and clean the air out, and then it'll be better for the second half of the weekend, Sunday, and then into the beginning of next week. It's looking pretty good. So I'm looking forward to that. I tell you, I was out yesterday when it was 90 degrees. I had to make a trip to the local transfer station and get rid of some bags of trash we had around here after being on vacation for a week or so, and come back and we got more trash. Anyway, it was not fun, I'll tell you. As soon as you step out of the car, you want to get right back in immediately. Take care. See you again, Dave. All right, let's see. I don't know if I have a release, but this is ECARS, and I'm got to say 73 to everybody who checked in with me here this morning. Look forward to hearing from you all again next Friday morning. Hope everybody is safe and cool with all the hot air that's out here and all over the country actually right now. And we'll see everybody on here again. So I want to say 73 to everybody. And I don't know who the next net control is, but if he's out there, give me a call. Andy, how you doing? Good to hear you. Doing okay. You're an S9 up here right now. It may not last. It's been a squirrely last hour, but seems to be settling down now in the last 15, 20 minutes anyway. Listen, Andy, you have a great day, and good to hear you on here. Had no idea you were going to be around to relieve me here this morning, but good to hear you, and hey, stay cool down there.
please go to www.ecars7255.com or speak to your phone. I use Google, and I speak to Google all the time, but there's all sorts of stuff out there. I know my wife uses Siri. Just say 7255 and just click the right there. Menu, and you'll see membership, you'll see location, heat from time to time as I add it in my chest. And we'll always need net control to fill in. So if you can take a shot
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Yeah, morning, Andy. 87 degrees up here, sunny skies, humid, 90-something for the heat index right now. It's supposed to be up a little higher than that. And we're doing just fine up here. Over. Basically what we've had here last couple of days, we've been right around, well, 2 days ago, 102 heat index. Yesterday was right around 100. And tomorrow we're supposed to be in the 80s with some rain. And then Sunday down to 76 degrees, beautiful sunshine, and I'll be out mowing the lawn. Over.
Going across
the border is opened basically for U.S. citizens going north, as long as they have all their shots and the records and all that. Not much else going on. We are getting a lot of fishing tournaments. That's bringing people in. There's 6 of them this year, so got a few more to go. Over.
Roger, roger. Water. And I assume you're right into the full block. You approach right to Lake Champlain all the way up to the St. Lawrence.
Well, you can, I don't know how far north you can go. It turns into the Richelieu River and then goes into the St. Lawrence River from there. However, you can go from the Bay of New York, or the Bay of New York, all the way up the Hudson River until you get to Whitehall. Take the Champlain Locks and go up through the canal system there into Lake Champlain and go that way. Over.
occasionally will come and lay down either in front of me or near the keyboard and be a nuisance, but she's cute.
Are going to be a little bit rough. You can run them anywhere from about an X5 up to an X9 and back down again. So it's all over the place. Back to you.
Roger, that's what I've got here with you. S6 to S9, and you just tipped 5 over.
You did too. You went into the red zone. So great to hear you. Anything more for the net today?
Nothing else here. Have a good day, good weekend. Stay safe. Ben to ZGN 73.
That's N2ZGN. The radio on the stories of Winston and we took the area across very near there over to Washington, Vermont. And it was a really nice trip. Beautiful weather we had, so it was really nice.
November 8, Hotel Whiskey.
Ron 8, Echo Juliet uniform.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. I4 Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. The name is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Paul. Membership number 4855. Currently located in Supply, North Carolina, where we have 89 degrees and partly cloudy skies here today in southeastern North Carolina. You're coming in a good 5'9" down here in the coast of North Carolina, and sounds like I'm not getting back to you very well there. Back to that. Roger. Hey, the name of the town is Supply, like a supply house or a big supply of ham radio equipment. Hi. So anyway, very good. Thank you for the report there. I sure do appreciate you being there running the net. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile 73.
November 8, Hotel Whiskey. Repeat again, November 8, Hotel Whiskey. The name here is Delta Echo Lima. You're 5'9" into northern Kentucky.
Very good, Del. North Kentucky NA, Hotel Whiskey. And I'll look at the meter. It looks like around between a S5 and an S7.
Not much to say. I'm just running a 100 watt 718 ICOM with a vertical 4-band. Cynthiana. Very good, beautiful country down there in Kentucky. And I've been enjoying it. And the bluegrass, so it's pretty cool. Great to hear you, Del, and
northern central. We're about 40 miles northeast of Lexington in a town called Cynthiana.
40 miles north of Lexington. Anything more for the net?
No, sir, that's it. 73 stall.
You hit S9 on that last song. You sound good. Go on. At the NA Hotel Whiskey down in northern Kentucky. Next up is Kilo 8 Echo Juliet Uniform. Come on in.
Okay, Andy. Real good. KDJU. Larry, Northwest Ohio. Been listening to you a few minutes. Great signal into Ohio, Andy. Over.
Very good. I think you said, Larry, you have a really nice big signal, but I took my glasses off. I was outside working so hard that I'm still sweating. I'm not sure I can make it up my notes.
Okay, Andy. Roger. Larry's the handle. 8152. Hey, great to hear the band this morning. You're 5'9", about 10 most of the time there, Andy. Over.
Larry, 15 over, really nice, good audio, and very punchy. 8152 on the list. Where are you located?
Northwest Ohio, Maumee on the Maumee River.
Northwest Ohio, Moline, it sounded like. So very good. I'm not familiar with the area. Back to you, Larry.
Okay, Andy. Have you heard of Toledo, Ohio? That's right next door.
Oh yeah, Toledo, Ohio. Very good. Well, you have a big signal. What are you running there?
Okay, ASU FT1200, about 400 watts to a sloper. Yeah, to a sloper. Good old ASU, over.
Very good. The 1200 and the sloper are putting out a really nice signal here to Lancaster. Pretty steady, 15 over S9. So, anything more for the net, Larry?
No, just enjoying the net. Always glad to check into you guys. Got you on the computer, and we bring you up regular. Have a good one there, Andy. KC3GHK, KDJU. Bye-bye.
You know what? I think I messed up your call sign, Larry. I wrote down Kilo 8, Echo Juliet Uniform, but that's not what I heard when you checked out there. Do I have your call right?
Roger. Echo Juliet Uniform. Roger.
Very good. Thanks, Larry. Much appreciated. Thanks for stopping in. And this is ECARS, and I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
To the south, Don, good morning, and I heard a station with India in it. What's the whole call?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
And I got Kilo Charlie Oscar India. Anybody else?
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Bravo, India. I got Alpha Lima and Mexico, India, Charlie. Anybody else?
Kilowatt.
All right, let's run with these four. W3DON. Don, good to hear you today.
Hey, good to hear you there, Eddie. You sounded good, man. Well, we're over here in Lancaster, and you know what the weather is here. So. Anyway, sun's shining, so... And let's see, ECARS triple D twice, and we're having... we're going to stay in the cool side of the door. That's all for them heat indexes, so...
Hopefully everything clears up and we form some sort of plan. They worry about my cholesterol and all that stuff. But it looks like I have some issues with some of the drugs they have you on. But anyway, hopefully, we'll see what's best to do. 30222. Well, I don't need to tell you about that, but I agree about the heat. Man, we can walk the extra early in the morning. So muggy, and it makes a walk like just like you're walking through pudding. And then you can find put in a new mailbox to get configured to do that. And boy, the last 3 mornings I've been working down front, and it gets so much like 10 o'clock I have to take on to you.
Andy, for picking me up. Name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, and my member number is 8463. That's 8463. Out here in southern West Virginia, the band's like it has been all summer. It's in and out. When it's in, everybody sounds really good. When it's out, you can struggle to hear. But anyway, I think things will improve eventually. I think a cycle's got to start sometime. But if you can talk into these conditions, you can talk anytime. So I hope everybody's doing well and stay comfortable. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
You were anywhere from the S4 up to the National Ford S9. Good audio, 843, 100% copy. And in southern West Virginia, boy, I love West Virginia. We like to ride. I have a dirt bike and a bigger road bike. And we try to go times a year. It's just beautiful riding down there. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, I used to love to ride my motorcycle, but with age, you don't heal up so fast, and sometimes you forget to stick your leg down at the stoplight. So I think it's safer for me to stay off the bikes at my age. Anyway, I just hit 70, but we'll all face that at some point in time. I know people that's still riding in their 80s, but anyway, there's nothing hardly more fun than a motorcycle, and not hardly nothing more dangerous either. But great roads out here, great places to ride out these little country back roads. I used to love to cruise them.
Roger that. Yeah, I agree 100%. So we're both have taken all the courses and try to wear the right gear and make sure that we drive defensively. But you're absolutely right. I don't have too many more years left. The fact is, the big bike, the 1200, I don't know. It's getting awful heavy, so we'll see. I might go down to one bike, which is only a 375cc. We'll see. And we'll try to keep it up as long as we can. Great to hear you, Ted. Anything more for the night?
Nah, just everybody have a great day and stay safe. It's going to be it hit 92 here yesterday, which is very unusual for up on this ridge. I'm like 2,400 feet in elevation. It's very unusual, but you'll get a couple days a year that it does. But probably be back down in the 80s and chance of showers today. So everybody have a great day. KC8CY.
West Virginia, beautiful state. Next up is the
That would be Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima. Do you have a copy?
Come on back.
Yeah, no problem. You're hitting me at about a 5758 today. This is Keith in Pembroke, New Hampshire, ECARS 10204. How's that?
10204. Very good, Keith. Nice signal coming down.
Oh, my location here is in Pembroke, New Hampshire. We used to speak before. You probably might remember me under my old call sign. It was K1TGF. Over.
Oh, yeah. Are you the one that did motorcycle mechanics and road, and then also you worked with ski, that big, huge, what's it called, the ECARS?
Yeah, that's correct. Currently, the reason I haven't been out here to talk on ECARS too much is the home business I was running, which was screen printing from home. I had to put that to part-time and go back to work full-time across town in Manchester as a power sports mechanic, working on mostly side-by-sides and ATVs. And also, yes, in the winter I do operate a snowcat at Mount Sunapee. Over.
Roger. Sure, Keith. I remember it all comes back. Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima. I'll have to remember the new call. So beautiful area up there. You know, my sister lived down towards the coast. She and her husband just bought a tract of land up in Maine. I think it's 10 or 15 miles north of Bath, Maine, where she still works, but her husband's retiring, I think, soon, real soon. Back to you, Keith.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's also a very beautiful part of the country. Maine is a lovely place. A lot of coastline there. A lot of land still left to move up into. So people that are looking to get out of the busy city and want to get into the country, there's still plenty of beautiful land up there for sale and for pretty good prices still, considering the current market. Over.
Roger. Yep, they sold their place outside of Nottingham. Actually, a couple years ago, when my sister had to move for her job, and he had to stay. He's a teacher, so he had a couple more years. But anyway, they're really looking forward to. They bought an old house on a tract of land, and he loves to work. He's a great carpenter, so he'll have a lot of fun with the old house, Keith.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, unfortunately myself, I'm not a great carpenter. I'm a good mechanic, but I never got the carpenter gene from my grandfather, who was a carpenter pretty much his entire life and a real good one. But anyway, yeah, that sounds like he'll be right in where he wants to be for retirement. Over.
Roger. Yep, he loves it. So it will be. He did that at the last place. Took him 30 years, but it was awesome when he was all done. So great to hear you. Anything more for the net?
No, I'll let you continue on. Thanks for running the open shift there, to keeping ECARS on the air. And, yeah, you sound good, as always. And like I said in the past, keep the rubber side down.
Roger that. Yep, all the gear all the time. And it's too hot for any riding in the afternoon right now. But we're hoping to get some trips in this September, little ones. There's a BMW rally in the Laurel Highlands of Pennsylvania. And then we're going to do a short little, it's really not dirt bike, it's more of it's called the Backcountry Discovery Route. And we're going to do a piece of that in Pennsylvania. So looking forward to it, Keith. K1KAL, great to hear you. Next up is Mike India Charlie. Come on in. Is there a Mike India Charlie out there? Oh, man, I think I lost him. I apologize if I was too talkative or conditions have switched around, so I apologize. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, and I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
Kilowatt portable. All right, WA2 Delta Victor United. Come on in.
Hey, Andy, how are things up in Lancaster? Yeah, we're coming up, finally getting up there, I guess, in September. You're sounding good today. Q5 about an S9, and I am your relief at the top of the hour. Over.
Oh, good to hear you, Bill. It took me a second. Your voice, you must be on ground waves from Cape May because your voice just doesn't sound like I'm used to hearing it. But WA2DVU, Bill, how's Cape May doing? And we're always open for you up here.
Yeah, Cape May is busy. It's jumping. It has been hot, man. It's like 95, 96. Humidity's about 99%, but the tourists are loving it, and of course we're trying to stay away from them. But boy, they are here, and they're leaving their money here. Over.
I'm losing you a little bit. I got about 50% of that last conversation, Bill, but yeah, it's hot, and it's hot down there. Has it been busy at the beach since they opened back up?
Oh, yeah, it has been very busy. A very good summer for all of the businesses down here. Yeah, you took a dive, too, Andy. We'll talk to you again. 73's WA2. Oh, I'm your relief at the top of the hour. Over.
Roger. Glad it's busy. That's great. Beautiful Cape May. All of the Victorian. There's so many old houses and structures and motels. It's a really, really neat old town if anybody ever wants to see what Victorian architecture, they've really preserved it. It's really cool. And my mother's grandfather helped build some houses down in Cape May, and she used to go down with her grandfather and really loved it. But great to hear you, Bill. Anything more for the net?
73's. Talk to you at the top of the hour. WA2 Delta Victor United Clear.
I think I lost him. He was but I think I'm going to lost you on that last one. Great to hear you. That's WA2 and Bill is on this afternoon for me. So he'll be up at 12 o'clock in 25 more minutes. Great to hear you, Bill. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome to come now. Delta Bravo Kilowatt Portable. Kilowatt Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilowatt Portable.
Kilowatt 1, Oscar, America.
Kilowatt 1, Oscar, America. Come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon, Andy. Name here is Scott, Sierra, Charlie, Oscar, Tango, and I'm located in Andover, Mass, about 20 miles north of Boston, and you've got a good signal peaking just over S9 here, over.
Very good. You have a great signal. You're just about run over S9 here in Lancaster, so great signal coming down from Landover, Mass, and I assume you're getting the wave that we have had the last few days.
Yeah, for sure. Right now it's 87 degrees here, and I think we're going to probably get into the 90s later in the afternoon. It's hot, and it's muggy, and it's summertime, over.
We've been doing some heavy digging, but we're doing it really early this morning, and loading up the back of the truck with some cut-off shrubs and other stuff that we're digging out, building up. It's been
Yeah, this is definitely not the weather to be doing that kind of activity, at least in the heat of the day. And I went for my walk this morning at 8 o'clock, and it hadn't quite hit 80 yet, and by the time I got home, I felt like a wet dish rag. Over.
Roger. Yep, we go for a walk every morning as well. We're both retired now. It's kind of nice. And the dog loves it, so but we've been going earlier and earlier. Today we left around shortly after 7 a.m. and by the time we get home after 8, it was still super hot.
Oh, yeah. I don't think it cooled off much overnight either, so you got the air conditioners running here all the time, so anyway, good signal, glad to check in, and try to stay cool down there. From K1 Oscar Alpha, 73, Andy.
73, beautiful signal. It held up at 10 over, 15 over at night, and very nice audio, crystal clear, so nice. Oscar America, up at West on Vermont, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf, Kilo. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
Victor Alpha 3, Zulu Sierra. Foxtrot.
Alpha 3, Zulu Sierra.
Kilowatt Mike 4, Charlie Hotel, Mobile.
Victor Alpha 3, Zulu Sierra. Did you get it right?
Yes, sir, you did, Andy. Perfect copy on you here. You're about a 5.5 up here just west of Toronto, my friend. Over. You just faded away enough, my friend. We'll give it a few minutes and try it again. Over.
Yep, I heard just a tremendous amount of fading. The band has kind of gone a little curly here in the last few minutes. What's your name?
First person is Bob. Bravo, Ocean, Bravo.
Bob?
That is correct. Bob, Bravo, Ocean, Bravo. Correct.
Gotcha, Bob. You're actually popping up to the 5, so I can actually hear you now. Where are you in Canada?
I'm about 10 miles directly north of the west end of Lake Ontario, about 40 miles west of Toronto. Over. 40
miles west of Ontario, up there above the lake. Very good. Well, great to hear you today. You popped up to an S5, S6, and I can hear you really well, so that's not a problem. How's the heat treating you guys up here in Canada?
No, we're hot and sticky just like everybody else. We're surrounded by lakes. We're right in the middle of all the lakes. We're between Lake Huron, Georgian Bay, Lake Ontario, and Lake Erie. So it doesn't matter which way the wind's blowing. It's going to be humid. Currently, it's about 86 in my shaded porch right now. Over.
Roger, and all the lakes and all the water and all the humidity. I can feel it from here. Well, it's to cool off soon, and looking forward to that. Great to hear you, Bob. Anything more to add?
No, you popped up back to a 5.6, 5.7, my friend. Good, clear audio as well. Just saying hello to everybody who can hear me for the moment, and 73, and back to you, and I'll be listening. Thank you.
You are F7 on that last caller round. Nice audio as well. Great to hear you today. Victor Alpha 3, Zulu Sierra, Bob up and this is ECARS at 7.255. I'm Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Mike Kilo Charlie 4, Delville.
I heard a mobile. Try it again.
This is Kilowatt Mike 4, Charlie Hotel, Mobile. This is Kilowatt Mike 4, Charlie Hotel Mobile.
The Kilo and the 4, and I think it was Kilo Mike 4, Charlie Hotel Mobile. Did I get it right?
Roger, Roger. Kilowatt Mike 4, Charlie Hotel. This is Kilowatt Mike 4, Charlie Hotel Mobile in Kentucky. In Kentucky.
But I caught enough to say hello, and you're coming through, and actually the audio is good.
Roger, okay. Well, Handler John, Juliet Austin Hotel November. Location is Kentucky. Kilo Yankee. Kilo Yankee. Over.
I can hear your voice, but I'm just trying to stick with you. Thanks for working with me and help me out. Kilo Mike 4, Charlie Hotel Mobile. This is ECARS, 7.255, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilo Charlie 4, Delta, Kilo Victor. It's an ACOM 1500. It takes it 180 seconds to warm up, so I didn't bother.
I could just hear you. I got a couple of words, not enough to be able to get it all, but I really appreciate you. I'm looking at my band scope. Is empty. It must be really tough conditions out there. Just one more time for your name and location.
Okay, the name is Sam, Sierra Alpha Mike. My location is Andersonville, Tennessee, 21 miles north of Knoxville. Roger. Roger, you did good. Okay, we'll back out and let someone else try it. Thanks for letting me in. Kilo Charlie 4, Delta Kilo Victor, back to net. Whiskey K1 TOD.
Lima Delta Mobile.
Andy, it's Todd. K1 Tango Oscar Delta. Portable Victor Echo 2 up here in Quebec. Over.
Still.
No, we were stuck in Florida for 2 years. We just got up here Tuesday. We crossed the border. Monday they started allowing Americans to come into Canada, so we got across on Tuesday because we haven't been to our house up here in Quebec for almost 2 years. Over. I was a little reluctant. We usually go back the end of October, and there's quite a bit involved, making the transitions back and forth. But my wife, her family's here in Quebec. She's from Quebec, and she's just been dying to get up here. So she's a very happy person now. We're about 20 miles south of Quebec City, but and right now they're working on the bridge there. I think they're working on both of them, but they say the traffic's a nightmare and not to even go into, the downtown area. So anyway, we're out in the country and we're happy and everything's going good. I hope you've been doing okay. Over. Real good down here too in the Quebec, and it's all this old Drake gear. That's all I run is Drake, and I've got a big station in Florida that's all Drake, so I have fun with it. And anyway, thanks for picking me up. I just renewed my ECARS. My ECARS number is 10243. But I hadn't done anything with it in a couple of years because we weren't up here. And but I just renewed it this morning. Over. Well, I actually run the 7 Series Drake stuff, which is their solid state. So the TR7 transceiver, and I have an L7 amplifier. I've got a couple of them actually, and I stick with the 7 Series pretty much. Although I do have some 4 Series stuff. I got 2 TR4Cs, but I don't even have them here. They're in Florida. Over.
At the local YMCA, the guy that was giving the class had us all visit his station, and it was all the Drake 4 equipment, and it left an impression on me. Back to you, Todd.
Yeah, it's been around a long time, of course, and the first transceiver, HF transceiver I had was a TR4. So anyway, it's fun stuff for some of us that enjoy the vintage equipment. So anyway, I'll let you go, Andy. Thanks for picking me up. You sound great, and I'm glad we were able to just talk. Over.
Roger. Now, the conditions are just terrible. Hopefully we come out of it eventually, but this sounds great. Really nice audio. Roger, Todd for up in Quebec.
Sierra November.
Alpha Foxtrot QRP.
Victor Echo 2 Oscar Mike.
So the SNOM stands by the QRP station. Come on in.
Kilo Alpha 8, Zulu Alpha Foxtrot. You copy? Kilo Alpha 8, Zulu Alpha Foxtrot, QRP Mobile.
Some help on that. There was a Kilo Alpha 8. So let me see or Tom, did you have a copy of the
Negative, Andy.
Yeah, I could hear him. I just didn't pay attention enough. The QRP station, I think it's KA8QAF, Quebec Alpha Fox. Is that correct?
It's Zulu Alpha Foxtrot.
Okay, I think it's Kilo Alpha 8, Kilo Alpha Foxtrot. If I'm mistaken, I'm sorry, but he's a little light here too. Back to net. This KSN.
on. The Kilo Alpha 8, Kilo Alpha Foxtrot, is that correct?
Negative. It is Zulu Alpha Foxtrot. Zulu as in zebra, Alpha Foxtrot.
Zulu Alpha Foxtrot. Yeah, I caught it. It's Zulu Alpha Foxtrot. Kilo Alpha 8, Zulu Alpha Foxtrot. Okay, very good, Andy. And I forgot your call sign. I'm not writing nothing down today. This is Kilo 8 Sierra November. My name is Sam. I'm located in Ada, Michigan, which is a suburb of Grand Rapids. And I'm trying out a new microphone today, so I could use an audio report if you don't mind. The radio is a 101 MT. I'm on a off-center fed dipole up at about 40 feet, oriented north and south. And I'm just having fun playing with this new microphone. This is an Amazon cheapie that I thought I'd see if I could wire in. Seems to work just fine. It seems I got good ALC level and all that. And it's one of these boom mics, so it's like a Heil knockoff. And it looks good. Meter readings look fine. I just don't know how the quality is. I got the monitor on so I can hear myself in the headset, but I don't know if it's all that great. It's probably like the hand mic maybe, but at least there's no hand mic, so maybe that's the way to go. So back to you, Andy. Let me know what you think. This is Kilo 8 Sierra November.
Kilo 8 Sierra November.
Yeah, you did. It's Kilo 8 Sierra November. No problem there. Yeah, the band is funny. Fading on up and down. I see that. And I'll take a look at that. Those mic settings shouldn't be hard to do. I'm not sitting on top of the microphone. It's 8 inches from my face, probably. Hanging off the mic stand at the top of my console. So I'll go take a look to see about the settings. I know I can do a lot with this radio for settings. You can really mess it up. So I'll wait till I got a local guy that I can, he can hear my voice better and knows what I sound like. We'll play with that. But Andy, thanks a lot for the help there, and I'll let you get back to the net. I'll be listening along while I tinker. 73, Andy, thanks again. Kilo 8 Sierra November, 73.
Hey, good afternoon, Andy. Well, if you can't be first, you might as well be last. So, yeah, I just had the rig on, spinning the dial, and I heard your melodious voice there. So, hope you guys are staying cool up there. It's been hot here. We could use a little bit of rain, too, but, boy, we haven't had any rain in about 3 weeks. Pretty dry around here. Well, today I got the granddaughters here, going to have the grandsons here, my sister-in-law, my daughter, her husband. Boy, we're going to have a big cookout. Probably right about 5 o'clock, it'll start pouring down rain. But I've got a big umbrella I can stand under to do the cooking. And they're all coming over because tomorrow we have our electrician's picnic over here at the local amusement park. And it's all free, all the rides, all the food, all the drinks. So the kids, boy, they'll be eating cotton candy and ice cream cones and riding rides and probably puking in the corner and then going back to ride some more. But we always have a good time, over. We had a big storm here about 3 weeks ago, and it sort of flooded my window well and got a little water in the basement. So after that, I got some fill dirt, and I raised the elevation around the house on that one side of the house, and it hasn't rained since. So I don't know if it's going to work or not, but it seems to be pitched in the right direction. So I did plant some grass, but I've been having to water that every day to get it to germinate and hopefully take hold. But, yeah, we'll have a good time tomorrow. And, I was going to tell you, my granddaughter, she's 10. Boy, I'll tell you what, she loves to ride that motorcycle. Last night she said, "Hey, Grandpa, you think we could take a ride?" And I said, sure. It was around 7:30, so it was nice and cool, and we went out through the countryside. And I thought, well, we were gone about a half an hour. I said, well, you about tired of riding? She goes, heck no. And so we rode about another half an hour, and then she reminded me that, today's Friday, and she'll still be here, so we can do it again. Over. That's awesome, Bob. That is
I am ready. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control ECARS. The name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Do we have any stations with schedules at the top of the hour? Your call, please. Over. And I doubled. Tell me when he's done.
He's clear.
Thank you very much. This is Bill, WA2 Delta Victor United. Net Control ECARS 7255. My QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for stations with skeds at the top of the hour. Your call, please. Over. And any mobiles or QRP out there. For ECARS, your call, please. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Fixed or mobile. Come on in. Over.
K1 TOD.
We got TOD. Anybody else?
VE3 Sierra Delta Quebec.
Sierra Delta Quebec. Nice signal. Anybody else? Let's go with these two. TOD. That's Mr. Todd. How are things with you? Q5S9.
Good afternoon, Bill. This is K1 TOD/Victor Echo 2 up here near Quebec City. Everything's good, Bill. We finally got up here after 2 years of being in Florida and not being able to come to our house up here. My wife's very happy because her whole family's here, so we got here on Tuesday. Over.
Oh, that's great. Hey, you're sounding good. Q5S9. Now, did you have to get quarantined or anything, or could you just sail through?
Well, no, we did not have to quarantine. We had to tell them where we were going to be if we had to quarantine, if we got sick. But you have to have both your shots, and you have to fill out an application and a whole bunch of stuff. But anyway, we got it all done, and it only took us, once we got to the border guard, about 5 minutes, and he said go on through.
Oh, that's great. Well, enjoy it up there. I hope it's cooler than it is down here, and we'll talk to you next time. Anything else, Todd?
No, Bill, thanks for picking me up. Have a great afternoon. It's 83 degrees here currently with clear skies, 7-3.
Oh, that's fantastic. Good afternoon, Ron, up in Kingston. How are you today, sir?
Hey, good morning, Bill. Doing fine up here today. It's kind of cloudy and overcast and muggy, and probably not too far away from the weather you guys are getting, so it's not exactly what you call cooler up here by any stretch. But anyway, glad to hear from your last caller there. I could just barely hear him, but I believe that he took advantage of the border being open again, which is really good to hear. Hopefully they'll reciprocate the other way for us to go down there, but hasn't happened yet, but I'm sure it will, and just given enough time. Other than that, yeah, we're just enjoying, actually so far a rain-free day, although they're threatening us with some thunderstorms and that this afternoon and tonight, so we're going to kind of be ready for that. You got a nice signal rolling across the lake into Kingston, that's for sure. You're hitting me almost at 10 over, so, and very legible too. I hope my 100 watts is making it back to you okay. I'm on a 7300, so anyhow, all things good here. Hopefully all things are good down there, and have a great day. The E3 Sierra Delta Quebec, we're listening along.
Hey, real fine, Ron. Q5S9. Sounding good as usual. Band, knock on wood, so far the band looks pretty decent. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-in for ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over.
For Mike Lima Delta Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
We've got COI, and we had a very weak station. Don't know if it was a mobile or a QRP. Belly up to the microphone. Try it one more time. Over.
WA4, Mike Lima Delta Mobile.
You're breaking up. I got Lima Delta something. Try it again. Over.
Okay, sorry. I have a problem here. WA4, Mike Lima Delta. We're in Michigan. And thanks for the comeback. I'll play around some more. WA4 MLD. Over.
Sounded like WA4. Pardon me, WA4 mobile. Try it again with the call.
Yeah, quit WA4, Mike Lima Delta, WA4 MLD. We're in Michigan in the top of the thumb. WA4 MLD. Name is Ray, and thanks for the comeback.
Okay, I got WA4 Mike Lima Delta. That might be Ray in Michigan. Yeah, your audio seems to be breaking up. If this is Ray, come on back. Over.
Yeah, I'm some sort of AFC or something. So I'll check it out and try you again sometime. Anyway, 4MLD, you got it right.
Can't make out the call. You're about a Q3 or 4. Any relays on him? Over. Sorry, MLD. The only MLD we have is a WA4 MLD, Ray, Warren, Michigan. Sorry, your rig just seems to be breaking up. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again. COI, Mr. Ted, how are you?
Hey, doing great, Bill. Heard you there. I'd already checked in, but I heard you in there, and you had such a good signal, about a 9+ bouncing around the hills of West Virginia. I just had to come in and say hello to you.
Hey, real good. You sounded good. Q5S9, what's going on?
Well, it's been dry here. Boy, I tell you, got up around 91, 92 yesterday, which is very unusual for up here on this ridge top. But it's not that today. Today it's kind of partly cloudy, and the sun will come out, and then we get a little shower, but we could use the water. Just messing up my grilling out plans. What I plan to grill out, it's going to take about a couple hours on the charcoal there with the lid on, so hopefully we can survive the showers to get that. So anyway, hope you have a good day and a good net, and I got a frog in my throat here. Anyway, hope you have a good day and a good net, and everybody take care. KC8COI.
Hey, real fine, Ted. Q5S9 sounding good. Get that old grill cooking. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in 6 for mobile. Over. Kilo 8, Sierra Mike, are you still around? Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Fixer mobile check-in for ECARS. Come on in. Over.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee.
We got a Sierra Echo and another partial call Sierra Yankee. Anybody else?
Alpha Mexico. Alpha Mike.
And then an Alpha Mike. Boy, QSB starting up again. Let's try WA2SE, your full call, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sugar EV, Sugar Portable Sarasota.
Okay, Dave, I lost you. WA2SES, New Jersey. When you started, you're about a Q3 or 4. Now you're down in the mud. Try again in 5 minutes. Can you copy me? Over.
Roger.
All right, I got you about a Q3 or 4. What's going on? Real quick. Over.
No, with Sierra Echo, Portable 2 up in the Adirondacks, but the bank conditions don't seem to be too good.
Okay, Dave, I think you signed. Yeah, you went down in the mud. Yeah, propagation's pretty bad. Talk to you later. You have a good week. The next one was Alpha Mike, your full call, over.
Yes, full call. Victor Echo 2, Alpha Mexico. The name is Maurice, Mexico, Alpha United Radio, India, Charlie Echo. QTH is Montreal, and you're 5 and 8, a nice signal. Go ahead.
Okay, Maurice, give me your full call slowly, 1 or 2 times.
Yeah, okay, sorry about that. Victor Echo 2, Alpha Mexico. Victor Echo 2, Alpha Mike. QSL?
QSL got you Q5 that time. You're running about Q5, QSB, you're about an S6, a little bit light. What's going on up there? Over.
Well, going on up here, still the COVID going on up here, and today we had no deaths today. That is good, and the amount of new infection is very much down, not very many. So things are looking up, but in some areas individually, it doesn't look too good. But anyway, we're trying to persevere and trying to trouble with my wife, and everything is looking up for us. It's a bit warm today. I think it's about 29 degrees outside right now. and we're going to have very hot and humid day. So that's about it here, and I hope all is well with you and your family there as well, Glenn.
Thank you very much for the concern, and we got all of that, Maurice. You have a good week. Have a good weekend and stay well. Next up, I had a partial call, Sierra Yankee. Your full call, over.
Good afternoon, Bill, from New Hampshire, hot New Hampshire, W1 Fox Sierra Yankee. And the name is Roger, and you're 20 over. I hope you're copying me.
Give me the suffix again.
Yeah, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee.
Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee. There we go. You're running Q5, about S6 down into the noise and then back up again. Really a roller coaster today.
Yeah, you're the strongest I've heard, and I usually get a pretty good path to the New Jersey shore from Portsmouth here. And I'm on the Drake TR4 right now with a Turner 454 mic, so I dug this vintage tube job out to put it on the air.
Oh, that's great. That sounds like a Drake. It does, and it looks like it on the scope. It's good audio for the old gear. Right then, you were Q5. Looking at the scope, you've got, I guess it's running maybe about 100, maybe 200 hertz up to, about 2.5 or so. But hey, you got plenty of audio where it counts, over.
Yeah, very good. I wouldn't expect anything more or less from this Drake. And the Turner 454 mic I just got, just drive it a little bit higher on the RF. So yeah, I love the TR4, and I wouldn't trade it for anything else.
Oh yeah, that's a neat rig. Just keep that old stuff going. You have a good weekend, my friend, and stay well. Anything else?
Nope, just trying to get to the beach. Good weekend, Bill.
Okay, 73 Steve. WA2 Delta Victor United, net control ECARS 7255, check-in, Victor Mobile, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel?
Echo Hotel. Anybody else? Over.
November Echo Juliet.
NEJ. Anybody else?
N1 India Oscar Mike.
Too fast. Slow down. QSB's killing you.
N1 IOM.
That's better, IOM. You sounded good. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Sierra 1 Delta.
1 Delta. Anybody else? Let's go with this guy. Go EH. What's up, David?
Oh, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Bill. I see it is afternoon. Do I have your call correct? Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Of course. Beautiful Cape May.
Okay, very good. Nice to hear you on there. This is Dave, of course, and I'm in Dansville, New York, about 55 miles south of Rochester, New York, where it's a beautiful day. Temperature's 80, and all is well here. And 40 is really squirrely. 40 is really flaky today. When you first started, I could barely hear you, and now you're up to a little over S9. But that may not last. Over.
Oh, no, it won't. That's for sure. You're Q5, S9. Nice audio. Sounding good. Anything else?
Not really. Just have a nice weekend. 73 to you and to all the ECARS members. And have a great weekend. Thanks for letting me in there. And thanks for doing a great job again. WA2DVU and ECARS KD2EH. Bye-bye.
73 Dave up to Mr. Terry E. How are you today, sir?
Hey, I'm not so bad, Bill. Nice day out there today, rather warm, working in the 80s, no rain. Cloudy, though. You're 5 and 9 with an S9, peaking S10 every once in a while. Nice signal over.
Oh, you're doing well, too. Q5, about S8, S9. Audio sounds good. What's going on?
Not much going on. Well, I'm using the standard, I should say a TS890 doesn't come with a microphone, so I'm using a mic off my, what is it, 590? Yeah, well, they're all the same anyway. The only activity we got going up here is in Port Dover, Ontario. It's Friday the 13th. There'll be lots of bikes down there and lots of fun to be had. I'm not going, but somebody is.
Okay. Okay, well, you're sounding good. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
No, I got no traffic, Bill. Same old, you know. Not much happened. No, nothing that I can think of. No earth-shattering news anyways, over.
Okay. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU. Mr. Warren, WS1D, how are you?
I'm doing fine, let's see, I lost your name. Bill, there we go. Yeah, okay, Bill. I'm doing fine, thank you. Haven't been on very much. I play a lot of golf, and it interferes with my radio. In the summertime, in the wintertime, the radio interferes with my golf. So what are we going to do? It's almost 90 degrees in the shade here. It's very, very warm. And there's non-existent wind, but you're 5 and 9, doing very nice. Great audio, sounding good. Go ahead.
You're sounding good, too. A little light, but that's okay. Q5, good audio. About S6 or S7. It's about 95 down here and hot. But the tourists love it, and that's the important thing. You have a good, real good weekend, Warren, and stay well. Anything else for us?
No. Thanks for coming back to me. Let me in for a little bit there. I'm sure the radio appreciates being turned on. You have a great day, and thanks again. WS1D out.
WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS works from a list. It is not a drag-to-net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. We're looking for check-ins fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
N1ILM.
We got an N1. Anybody else? N1, your full call, slowly, heavy QSP, over.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything too slow. It's not in my nature there, Bill. N1, India, Oscar Mike. Good afternoon, Pablo in Bradford, Vermont. Go ahead.
Okay, got your Bradford, Vermont. I got N1, then I need the suffix a couple times, over.
It's only money. India, Oscar, Mexico, over.
Okay, Paul. That's interesting. You're Q5, about an S9, but you flutter down to an S4 and then back up again. Really strange today. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, I put some new wire on it, Bill, and I think it's got some strange dust on it. Over.
That could be pixie dust or something. Oh, well, hope things are going well with you. It's about 95 and down here and hot. Anything else for us? Over.
Well, you got us beat by 9 degrees. It's about 86 here, and it's a nice summer day. It's beautiful. If you're down by the water, the lake, it's a great day. Not too much wind. 86, so I'm not complaining. Go ahead.
Down by the lake. That sounds wonderful. Dump a canoe in there and chug around with the canoe. That sounds like a perfect hot summer afternoon thing to do. Anything else, Warren?
No, negative, Bill. You have fun. Enjoy the radio at 73. Bye-bye.
WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. NJ2US, are you there, Jeff? WA2 Delta Victor United, Net Control, ECARS 7255, fixed for mobile check-ins, your call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed or mobile check-in. Your call, please. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for 6 mobile check-in. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-in, 6 for mobile. Over.
Kilo 8 Juliet Alpha Zulu.
Okay, 8 Juliet Alpha Zulu. Nice signal, Q5. Southern S9. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bill. My name is Tony, and your signal for Q5 as well. Very good strength and signal. Just curious, is this a club net or and how often do you broadcast this net?
Oh, this is ECARS. You've probably heard of South Cars, Mid Cars, and East Cars. We meet every day from 7:30 in the morning on 7255 till 1:30 or so. Basically, started out as a mobile service net. Basically, check in, say hello, make sure everybody's pulse is still working, and goodbye. Not a rag chew net. Anybody's welcome. Give me your full call. I got Kilo 8 Juliet Alpha Zulu, but I probably typed it wrong. Over.
No, that's affirmed. Kilo 8 Juliet Alpha Zulu, you are correct.
Alpha Zulu, okay. For some reason you are not in, are you a new call? You're not in the QRZ database. Over.
Okay, let me reconfirm. It's K8JAZ. Kilo 8 Juliet Alpha Zulu.
Yeah, that's what I got. Kilo 8 Juliet Alpha Zulu. Sometime look yourself up in QRZ and see why it's not working. Oh, well, anyhow, welcome to ECARS. Give me your name, city, and state. Over.
Name's Tony. On QRZ, it probably says Anthony. I'm in Central Ohio, Delaware, Ohio, about 15 miles north of Central Columbia.
Okay, you got a good signal today. Q5, S9. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. And let's see, we're using the QRZ database, and apparently it didn't hit, but that's okay. No problem. I've got you in the ECARS log, and check in anytime. There's a different net control every hour, so sometimes you'll hear them, sometimes you won't, depending on where they are in relation to your QTH. But you're sounding great. Stay well, my friend. Anything else? Over.
Thank you, Bill. 7-3. Over.
WA2 Delta Victor United. Net control ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile check-in your call. Over.
Whiskey 4, Victor Romeo Mike.
We got Victor Romeo Mike. Anybody else? Okay, Victor Romeo Mike. Let's see. That's Robert in Cleveland, Tennessee. How are you?
Hey, I'm great today. It's real hot here, but I'm doing great. We're looking for a high about the 92 to 94 today, the first day. And my card number earlier in the morning I checked in, it's 1788. But anyway, this is ECARS, and hey, you sound good in Cleveland, Tennessee. Good audio. What's your location, over?
Okay, hey, you're sounding good too. Q5S9. I am in Cape May, New Jersey, which is the extreme southern end of the state of New Jersey. You're sounding great. Thanks for checking in today, Bob. You have a safe week. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's good. Just keep the frequency going. I know the band is unreal right now, the way they're changing around, but I'll tell you what. Keep that good. I'm running I call them 7300 to a dipole, and I'm using I'm getting paid about 400 watts though, so hey, you're sounding good. W4, PRM, back to you, sir.
Yeah, you're sounding good too, Bob. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Anybody else?
Kilo 1 Romeo Zulu Oscar.
Romeo Zulu Oscar. Anybody else, over? Let's go with this bunch. Dave in West Virginia. How are you today, sir?
Doing well today, sir. We're about like everybody else. We're running about 92 degrees right now, and seems like all I've got done this week is hooking and unhooking antennas, because every time we get straightened out a little, another lightning storm comes through, and they're threatening us with another one today. So I guess we'll watch the radar, try to get ahead of that one. But you're sounding good down here.
Oh, thanks a lot. You're doing good too, Dave. Q5S9. Nice audio. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again. Next up, another David. Hudson, New Hampshire. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Kilo 1 Romeo Zulu Oscar. By the way, I'm working a G90 20 watts out of this radio into my dipole, and I'd always like to get a signal report on it. And it sounds like the net's really going good there. Kilo 1 Romeo Zulu Oscar.
Hey, sounded good for 20 watts. QSP was just starting to take you out, but you're doing good, and the audio looked real nice on the scope. Anything else, Dave?
That's negative. I haven't heard Jim at all for a long time.
You died, Dave. What was the question? You hadn't heard who?
I haven't heard Jim on here for a long time.
You say Jim. What call? Or do you mean Jeff? Over.
Yeah, he's one of the control operators. He's on here. He's out of Hudson.
Yeah, it's not ringing a bell. Not ringing a bell. Do you remember his call?
Not offhand. I don't have it in front of me, but he's been on here for a long time. He's in fact, he sets up a vehicle at the Near Fest showing the ECARS.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not ringing a bell with me, but that's okay. 73 to you, Dave. You take care. We'll talk to you again. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 6 for mobile. Over.
NJ2US.
NJ2US. What Jim was he talking about? I'm having a blank.
Jimmy up at Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, up in Hudson, New Hampshire, our net manager.
Oh, that's Jim. Oh, yeah, Jim. I was talking to Jim 2 or 3 days ago. Over.
He's around. I think he's actually on vacation this week, so Bob is filling back in for him. So as coincidental as that sounds, Jim's been on here. Let's see, he was here Friday morning. I'm sorry, he was net control. No, he took off. He's on vacation. He was last on Tuesday or Wednesday, then he left for a week vacation.
Okay, that's good info. Boy, I was having a brain freeze on that one. Yeah, my email, Jeff, my text to you about rolling a 737. There was I saw an email or something. A guy who is an airline pilot was talking, giving a little bit of history of himself, and I think he made a comment. Boy, I wonder if one of these things, if you could roll this 737, that would be fun. Over.
Well, it's not permitted by either Boeing or the FAA. So if any cowboy out there did it, they did it on the QT, and any video footage of it is probably very closely kept.
Yeah, and I imagine probably they could only roll it once. Wouldn't the engine stop? Don't they have to be special to be upside down for a minute and lose fuel?
No, not really. No, I mean they're all, for all intents and purposes, that fuel's injected. So it's not like a float carburetor that if it's upside down, it won't drop fuel in the chamber. So no, I mean a barrel roll is a 1G maneuver, meaning the airplane really doesn't know the difference.
Yeah, that's right. Did you ever do that with the Mooney? Did you do any aerobatics with that?
No, not in my airplane. Never, ever. I've done aerobatics in other more compatible aircraft, but in the utility category, the Mooney is not approved for aerobatics.
Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of scary. I always would like to know which ends up, and that's why I never got my license, because my dear instructor found out very quickly. I got vertigo, and I did not know what end was up. That's kind of not conducive to your health.
Yeah, that's why you have to rely on your instruments. If you try to trust your brain and your body and your inner ear, you will die soon.
Oh, yeah. And you've been flying at all?
It's been over a month now since I last sat in an airplane that flew somewhere. Almost 2 months. Certainly not since the hot summer. It seems to me it was late spring.
Wow. All righty. You got anything for us? Are you doing 1 o'clock?
No, I got a conference call at 1. You may have to just let this thing drop at 1 unless somebody picks it up. Unfortunately, I'd love to pick it up, but I'm expected to be on a call at exactly 1.
Well, somebody has to work. Talk to you later, Jeff. Band is really screwy. QSB's pretty rough.
Yeah, I've been kind of listening on and off, turning the volume up when I get a chance here. Busy end of the week. I don't know what everybody's trying to get done today, but they've been keeping me pretty busy. At least I'm in the air-conditioned shack, so I can't complain about that, Bill. Thanks a lot. WA2DVU, NJ2US.
Oh, did you get involved with that Cape May police, city of Cape May transfer over to the airport?
No, negative. Not even a little bit.
Oh, okay. Just curious. I didn't know if you were still doing stuff for the Central Dispatch. Cape May got hit by lightning, fried everything, and they said, I guess we're joining the county radio system. Anyhow, another one bites the dust. Talk to you later. WA2DVU ECARS check-in 6 for mobile. Over.
W8RNE.
W8RNE, sounding good. Q5, almost 10 over. Anybody else? Over. Okay, Mr. Rick, what's going on out in Ohio?
Hey, Bill. Not too much here. Just got home. Was gone for a week. Went down to southern Ohio into Hocking Hills State Park, and wife and I went camping. We had a cabin, but it wasn't camping. But we went down there just to de-stress and to re-energized for a week. It was pretty nice.
How cool is that? I hope it was cool. Cooler than what we've been having. Anything else going on?
Nope. No, it wasn't cool. It was, we had thunderstorms during the day. In the morning it was hot. It was in the upper 80s, lower 90s for all week. So, and then it rained during the afternoon, and then my wife got to see her meteor shower in the evening every night except last night because it did rain last night. But every other night, boy, I ain't never seen so many stars. Back to you.
Oh, that is so cool. No light. It seems like more and more areas are getting full of light pollution, and you can't see anything. Although, some of the mini malls and shopping centers down here, they're going into LED lights, and no light goes up in the sky. And from where I live out in the woods, it's pretty dark, and you could see stars, but you could see the glow to the northwest of where a small shopping mall was. Now you don't see it anymore. So they've changed their lights, and that's kind of nice. Over.
Yeah, that's we didn't see any of that. In fact, it was so dark there at night. We were up till 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning on a couple nights, and you could actually see the Milky Way arm of the Milky Way.
Oh wow! Haven't seen that for a while. We can go out to Belle Plaine State Forest. In fact, they have a bunch of can't think of the word. Guys with the telescopes go out there at night and look at the stars. And boy, they get quite a mob out there in this fall and the winter. It's kind of cool.
Yeah. Whenever something's going on, there's a place up there we were right down the road from. It was called John Glenn Astronomy Park, and it was nothing but like on the top of a giant hill, flat, no trees, and the last 3 nights there's been a bunch of people there. They go there just because of a meteor shower happening.
Oh, that is cool. Hopefully we can get kids interested in that. Who knows what'll happen. Nice talking to you, Rick. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Bill. Appreciate it. WA2DVU, W8RNE, 8320 on the roster, by the way. Have a great weekend coming up.
73 is WA2DVU ECARS check-ins.
Whiskey 0, Alpha Lima.
And AAL. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo.
India Echo. Anybody else? Let's go with these two. Alpha Lima. What's up, Randy?
Good afternoon there. I didn't quite catch your call sign. I was going to see what our last contact was. I was listening to your conversation with Jeff, NJ2US. I don't know if you're still there, Jeff, but in my early days when I was operating L1011 simulators, I did roll that, and I did survive. Just letting you know. Anyways, doing fine down here at Atlanta. It's hot Atlanta right now. The only thing I can say, I can't really say anything good because it's a wet heat. It's so humid and stuff, so I'm just staying in the ham shack today. I'm off today and just enjoying the air conditioner. But I heard you guys talking and just wanted to interject there, but hope everybody in ECARS is doing well, and back to net control. If you would, give me your call sign, please. Back to you.
Oh, sure. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, your Q5. Oh, about an S9. Hey, Jeff, did you get the comment? Yeah, Jeff is gone. He's, I guess, has to go to work. What was the World War II trainer? Why do I want to say a Lear something?
Negative. It was a link trainer. It's they used to call it a box, basically, but it had little wings on it, and they trained some of the pilots as far as instrument navigation with those things. Back to you.
Yeah, we've got one out at our air museum. I knew it was the L word, but I couldn't place it. I wonder. Yeah, you couldn't roll that thing. I guess it probably wasn't set up for it.
As far as rolling it, you could probably roll it, but as far as the limited motion system that it had on that thing, it would try to keep up to a certain point and then just give up. And I was on a 6-degree motion base with this L1011 sim, and it did try to keep up for a little while, and then it just gave up. But I was able to get it re-uprighted correctly and stuff, and it was just, I had plenty of altitude on it, and from what I recall, it was a level D simulator, so it had all the bells and whistles on it. And, of course, since it's simulated, you don't worry about any galley carts in the back or anything flopping around, but It was just one of those things. Anyways, back to you.
Oh, that sounds cool. That's as bad as the guys flying under bridges, I guess. 73 here. You have a good week. Anything else?
Nothing else, and also flying under the bridge. Been there, done that. So back to you. And just to correct, I had WA2 DV. Is that correct?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey. I have to slow down here. I'm talking too fast.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. This Whiskey 0 Alpha Alpha Lima. Clear.
73CU. WA2DBU. ECARS 7255. Looking for check-in. 6 for mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Net Control ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 India Echo.
India Echo. Anybody else?
2Q.
2Q. Loud as usual. Anybody else? Let's go with these two. IIE, Mr. Kent. Wait a minute. I goofed here.
November.
Okay, I got 2Q. Who is that before him?
Tango Alpha station that is located in the American Legion Post number 275 in Glenarden, Maryland, right outside the Washington, D.C. building. Over.
Okay, I just heard you say over. I doubled with you. Give me your call again.
Call Kilo Bravo 3 India Echo.
Did you say India Echo?
India Echo.
Oh boy, can I get a relay on this station? It's really weak. Over.
Yeah, you are correct.
India Echo.
India Echo.
What was the full call?
What was your full call down there for net control?
KB3 India Echo.
3 India Echo.
Okay, we have 18 people talking. 2Q. What was his full call? Over.
All right. The other stations blocked him out. Was that KB3 India Echo? Over.
Roger.
All right. That's what the call sign is.
Okay, you're copying him. Pick him up. Just tell him we said hi. Over.
Okay. KB3 India Echo from KW2Q. I am relaying from net control. Over. Thanks for stopping by, and you are being received up in northeastern New York State just fine. So have a nice day, and we'll talk to you sometime soon. So he just wanted to stop by and say hello, and that's what he did. KW2Q.
Hey, thanks, Raj. You're running Q5, well, about S9, a little bit more, and KB3IEE, if you're copying me, 73 Stu, you have a good week. Roger, what's going on? Over.
KW2Q, I'm trying to stay cool. It's hot and humid outside again. I hope this thing breaks by the end of the weekend. I heard that's when it's going to happen. But anyway, other than that, everything is fine up here. The power is on, and it's straining because everybody's got their air conditioner running. So everything's in good shape. Back to you from KW2Q.
Yeah, when you mentioned air conditioners running, I've got meters up here on the rack that gives me the power voltage. 240 around here usually runs about 243, 245. It's down to 235 right now. So things are humming right along, that's for sure.
Well, you're doing better than me because I'm at 117 where I normally am 120. And I have seen it go down to 115. But if it goes down to 114 and stays there, I will turn on my Generac and run everything from the Generac until such time as the utility power, gets under control. Over.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Keep things happy. Well, you're sounding good, Raj. Have a good weekend, and stay well, of course. Anything else?
No, that's about it. You're doing about 10 over up here. Very nice signal, as usual. So, very good. Have a nice day. 73s from KW2Q.
Talk to you again. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins, over.
Kilo India 4 Delta Mike Charlie.
Delta Mike Charlie, you're sounding pretty good, man. Q5, I'd say S9, over.
Great. I'm Larry in Harrisonburg. 40235 is my number.
Okay, yeah, you sound pretty good. Band has been a little crazy, but you're doing okay. What's going on down where you are? Over.
Well, I was going to get out and work on my pickup, but I realized it started to rain here in Virginia, and rain is wonderful.
Oh, God, yes, we need it badly. I haven't cut the lawn for 2 weeks, and usually we do it, do the fields, every week. This has been pretty bad. Haven't had any drought warnings, and what's surprising is that being out here in the woods, they haven't closed all the campfires down in the campgrounds. That's pretty scary. And so far, no fires out in the woods yet. But boy, it's dry. You're sounding good. What's going on?
Well, I'll tell you, I'm in the woods too, near Harrisonburg, Virginia, and I water my garden every day. But we've had a couple good showers, and I think the rain's on the way. Over.
Yeah, I hope so. You have a good week, Charles. You're sounding good. Your Q5, S9, that trip, audio sounds real good. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you next time. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon. Fixed or mobile stations. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Fox 9 radio.
Foxtrot Golf November. Anybody else?
Kilo Fox 9 radio.
9 radio. Anybody else? Let's go with these two. STN. Leroy. What's going up in Connecticut? Over. Leroy, I think I doubled with you. N1FGN. Come on in. This is WA2DVU. Over.
Morning, Bill. We have about 90 degrees up there in West Sheffield, Connecticut. Over.
Okay. It's about the same. Yeah, it's about 95 down here. Hot, muggy, clear. Boy, we need rain. Over.
Well, Roger that. I'm looking at my thermometer now. You look at the thermometer, but it is really 98 degrees actually, Bill. Over.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's too much. You stay well, stay hydrated, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else? Over.
Nothing more, Bill. And you got a good signal. You're about a 5.9 up here, Bill.
Okay, you were Q5, S7 or 8 that trip, but heavy QSB. 73 Stu. Out to Indianapolis, Mr. Ed, over.
Roger, Kilo Fox 9 radio.
Yep, you got me over here in Indianapolis. The only cooler day we've been having the last several days. Supposed to get just barely into the 80s today, and they've been into the 90s and feeling a whole lot hotter the first part of the week. So we're definitely enjoying that. And the weekend's supposed to be about the same. And looking forward to having a tailgate ham fest out on the west side of Indy. So tomorrow. So I guess I'll go out and see what I didn't know I needed there, USL.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. Hopefully, the local ham fest here in September will go off. It did last year. We'll see what happens this year. Heavy QSB on you, Ed. You went down into the noise and then up to about an S6. Thank you for checking into ECARS this afternoon, and we'll be talking to you again. And stay well. WA2DVU ECARS 7255, check-in 6 for mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, 6 for mobile. Over. Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control, ECARS. Last call for this session for this afternoon. Check-in, 6 for mobile. Your call, please. Over. Good afternoon, all. Everyone stay safe and have a good weekend. WA2, Delta Victor United out. Okay, we got a last one in there. We've had RMA.
Yes, I just wanted to thank you very much for running the net, sir.
Oh, thank you very much. Give me a full call.
Yes, Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike Alpha. K1.
RMA. I don't think I have you checked in here. No, Don. Q5, about an S6, a little late, but, well, 40 meters is a mess. What's going on with you? Over.
We're only running probably about 71. I thought signing out, and I just wanted to let you know we certainly appreciate you doing the job you're doing.
Oh, thanks a lot. I like the pay, man. I'm getting rich doing this. But, hey, it's fun. Keeps us out of the bars and actually keeps the gray cells working, which I guess helps. But you're doing good for your low power today and the bad conditions. You sound real good. 73, see you, Don. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again. Anything else?
USL. Okay, thank you very, very much. Hey, I'll be good. See you again sometime.
WA2DVU, clear.
KD9 RFS.
Anybody on frequency copy me, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
from KPEX. You're on there on frequency, Tom?